Hello. The name's nothing brief, but call me Aiden, and good morning. It is Saturday, which means we get to play some more. We get to play more Somnium files. There we go. Woo. And yeah, we finally get to see what the other side of the flowchart is going to look like. I don't think we're going to get to an ending. That might take too long, but I know that we'll probably get to at least 2 different Somniums today. Speaking of which, we're going to be starting in one with music use, like right off the bat too, so we can get the other route. So yeah, the only thing that I really know, and I see the message on the screen, but that's from yesterday, so ignore it. Nia's probably still asleep, so yeah. But I do know that this other route is gonna focus heavily more on Iris as the characters, so I'm excited about that because we learned a lot about Ota, his family, as well as we explored Mizuki's and Date's relationship some more. And I'll talk a little bit more about in recap what we know so far and like what my current theories are when we get into the game. But otherwise, yeah, that's where we stand right now. Before we start, I do just want to mention too that I've been trying to learn some more karaoke songs. I get the feeling we'll probably do another karaoke stream. Well, okay, I'll hold off on that, but I do want to do at least one more before the year's over, because I just want to sing, man. So yeah, that's gonna be in the works eventually. And so yeah, I'll definitely need to keep working on the current songs I want to sing and find more for that matter too, so don't have any repeats. But all right, I'm well rested. I have my breakfast, had coffee, so there's no reason why we shouldn't go ahead and start up the game. Let me switch over here, and let me just do this too. And I keep forgetting about this part. Hang on. Avert your eyes. And the stream. Wait, no. Wait. There we go. There it is. Alright, move that over there, as usual. I've changed the stream resolution, but I don't think YouTube likes it. You can see this little error message. You need to change the video resolution. The current resolution is that, which is not supported for this configuration. So, is there a way I can change it? Let me see. I see what the problem is. Okay. Give me one quick second, while I do this thing. Alright, we should be back. Yeah, there we go. And now the stream likes that better. Okay, so if I want to stream in a higher resolution, then I need to change the latency for future streams. So that sucks, which means I won't be as real time with chat as I would like. But if that's what I need to do, then I guess I gotta. Alright, let's load game. Go. This is the latest one, right? Right, this route. The everybody dies route. Blocked. Yeah, so this is where we currently stand right now. Oh. Wait, yeah. It looks like we're gonna confront boss at the Sagan household eventually. Yeah, but I do kind of want to recap where we are right now because I think it would help. So the game started off with Shoko's murder, and then we kept going until we fixed Miss Mizuki. Then we found her dad dead. Then Iris gets kidnapped, and then we come to find out that So is the one who was in the polar bear costume at the warehouse, but that also that and also that he was a victim in the other routes. So what I'm thinking in my head is that even though this route heavily implies that boss here could be the Cyclops killer, I don't think she is entirely, because we know for a fact from this green route here that the Cyclops killers was not a single person, thanks to Prisoner 89. And then another thing too was that Prisoner 89 was arrested for other crimes, and not for the actual Cyclops killings. So the original killer is still out there somewhere, and it still could be Date, but I'll put a pin on that specific theory. But the main thing is that Boss is working alongside someone else in these new Cyclops killings, and she was the one who kidnapped Iris in the van, drove it to So's residence, and kind of like blackmailed him or pulled him into the scheme to go take her to the warehouse and pretty much attempt to murder her, pretty much. And whether he was successful or not, he outlives his usefulness, and then or rather, because he knows too much, he gets killed, either by us ourselves when we go to his residence in Musiki's route, or by Boss herself, when she, like up here or down here. So that's what I'm thinking right now. Boss is one half of the killer, the new killer, that is, but we may still be the original killer ourselves, and Iris has a connection to us because of that. Now, whether or not the memories that we're seeing from our first dream Somnium up here was because we were also there when we when Boss and Rohan busted into the Sagan household, and we just came like a little bit later, or there's a thing where I think Mouse was talking about with me last stream, where we don't know if the sync mechanic is entirely one way, and that because we've done it so much that we've subconsciously taken in memories of somebody who has synced with us before, and we're just seeing things from their memories and we're believing that they're ours. The other thing with that too is that it might be possible that let me see. Actually, no, I lost my train of thought there. But I think that's kind of where we are right now, in terms of where the game could go and what we know for certain that are not red herrings from the writers. Yeah. God, I do feel like that there was at least one extra bit that I don't remember. But for now, let's go ahead and actually start the Somnium. Because how long have I been talking? 5 minutes? Something like that. But okay, let's go. We gotta help Musiky. Alright, and we can finally see the Somnium without the glitchiness of the first time around. No. Alright, so pull out. Okay, and then now just go to the control room. Open. And now we gotta lift this, right? Okay, let's use the 1/5.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What?
Nope.
But it was so heavy.
It floated away too. Blow the birdcage away.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
Wonder what's gonna happen here.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
Please.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Alright, eat it! You get a 30 out of that. Okay, let's go ahead and eat it.
What?
Yeah, you can put it in your mouth, chew it, and then blow it up like bubblegum.
I could blow it up normally.
She doesn't even try it. Alright, let's use that 1/5 here.
Understood.
Alright, I'm just gonna... Wait, hang on. Give me a second, because I'm still not, like, perfect on the screen for some reason. That's a little bit too far to the right. So about there. It'll work.
It's huge.
Oh yeah, so the other reason why I don't believe Prisoner 89 is this original Cyclops killer was because we know from Pewter that the killer started at a young age at 12, but it doesn't seem like that 89 here, Falco, really started doing his killings until he was an adult and as a cop, after he became jaded with the justice system. So that rules him out in my mind, and that he's just a scapegoat for the original Cyclops, and he's being hidden in plain sight in Abyss, or something like along those lines, you know?
I wish your boobs were that big.
God damn it.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
I agree. Now the birdcage is gone.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
But now we won't know about Mizuki's like history for family. I remember now, a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time, when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. My balloon! It was one of the nice helium ones. But the string slipped from through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why. Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way, they can never fly away again. But I guess Iber and I made her relive a painful memory.
Alright, now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Alright, now we go over here.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
The parasol is spinning freely.
It was just stop, right? Yeah.
Leave it to me. Oh, it's hot. I do not think force is the answer here.
Wait, really? I thought it was, oh no, you had to blow on it.
Think of it like a girl's skirt.
What?
Silence, Date.
Wow.
Oh, well,
What is this?
there goes Mizuki.
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
Oh, hello?
Iris?
Oh,
Why? Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on?
what?
What is this?
How does she know about this?
Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time?
Ah,
That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? you weren't here, everything would be fine.
If you weren't here.
Sorry! Apologizing means nothing! Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy!
She sucks so much.
But... What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's all your fault. You...
Don't you say it.
I wish you had never been born!
This might be a hot take, but she deserves to die.
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here? Aiba, look out!
What?
Mizuki knows that
I was about to become a pancake.
Iris was about to become another victim of the Cyclops killer?
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
Renju hasn't died yet.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
Maybe she's just like scared that Iris could be a victim too. I don't know. Oh man, okay. I wanna go like over here because I'm pretty sure. Huh? Wait, where's the panda ride? Oh, don't tell me that. Oh yeah, no, it's gone. Merry-go-round horse. Let me look. Let me keep looking
Agent
around.
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Because I want to find out where the collectible is here. Oh, there it is. Oh, there
What
we
is
go.
this?
Mizuki B acquired. Nice. We didn't even need to do anything for it. What did I do with this horse?
A merry-go-round horse.
Spank it. Ride it. We need to work on your smile, Aiba.
Is it fun?
Does it look fun?
You look cute like that.
Oh, I see. A merry-go-round.
Did she not like that?
Yeah!
She just punches it.
You punched it?
Nothing is happening.
Poor horse.
Exactly. Alright, Mizuki.
It's Mizuki.
Alright. Speak kindly.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So... it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Everything is slowing down. Mizuki's like, Mom would never say that.
Hey, do you hear something?
Is that... a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
A phone ringing. Stop Mizuki's tears. Ah, that's what the ring is? Mizuki with Shoko's voice. Again, it's generational trauma, but I don't think it shouldn't be hard to know. No, I can't even say that because some people really don't know how to like talk or treat children. I do like the other one better where we got the hug Mizuki though.
Are you okay?
She's still mute.
Mizuki.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Man.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Who?
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
What? Oh, right.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
Will you collab with me?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep.
I've heard that like even hangouts between friends in Japan are called dates. I wonder if this is like what she means.
If you don't promise me, then...
Because otherwise, 18, 30? Oh yeah, right. The other thing too, that Date is So's son, so I don't know how that factors into all this.
I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
What? But I think if Date is the original Cyclops killer, then that could give more reason to why they're trying to hide his identity, because he's linked to a politician, and why So is also willing to, or is able to be blackmailed by Boss and the new Cyclops killer to don the polar bear outfit and kill Iris and Ota, depending. So yeah.
Alright, understood.
Understood?
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Date has no negotiating power with like other people.
Fine.
Other than
Just
Ota.
don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
Would you like to know, boss? Right, Peter is standing with his hands in his pockets. About Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences.
Is this going to be the same as the other dialogue we did with him before?
However, the circumstances, the sinker died, but
I remember. Yeah, this is the same. It would be nice if they marked it as different in other routes, or allow you to use skip. Excuse me. Little shelf?
Today is Saturday.
Yes, it actually is. I'm streaming on Saturday.
No reaction drama should be broadcasting soon.
First, no, it won't. Second, that's not even a TV.
Okay. Searching monitor. Open the binder. There are pictures of macho-looking men in loincloths with roses in their mouths. Okay. Right, because Pewter here listens to or reads BL a long table.
This brings me back. Date and I used to make love on this table.
We did not! We just poured salmon roe and seaweed salad all over each other.
What?
That sounds even more kinky.
Oh my god. Off. Sync machine. Music key. A locker.
Hey, Date, remember that time you were blackout drunk? You thought that locker was a urinal?
Please don't remind me.
What was he doing drunk down here? A locker in the corner. Chair. Alright, let's exhaust Peter's other dialogues. About prophet dreams.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium.
Yeah, this one is definitely new.
You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see.
Wait, no, that's her right eye that's gouged out. Maybe Mizuki thought that she was going to be like the 5th victim of the original Cyclops killer?
As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wears some kind of metal plate.
What?
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something. Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies.
Okay.
Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
That doesn't explain why that was in her Somnium, though. About the ringtone I heard in Somnium.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
It's too generic of a ringtone. Alright. Do you believe in prophetic dreams? There we go.
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan. The girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Frozen Iris, though. Okay.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the Psync is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
Okay. I mean, all of this is gonna be just silence, right? Are you okay? Ah, the light in her eyes. No. She didn't answer. About Iris's body.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
About the ringtone I heard in Somnium. We keep trying to keep
Mizuki,
talking.
tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring.
Will she eventually heal on this side of the story?
Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
About the Nile message.
Mizuki, I have to ask you.
It does hurt, like, seeing Mizuki here not being able to speak in Chai Date.
You got a Nile message yesterday. And then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
Okay. I don't know. Let's keep talking to boss about what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Sinker sees in Somnium is we've got it all recorded.
Isn't it
Okay, this
so
one is the
we
same.
know about the phone, the frozen corpse.
This part isn't. About Mizuki's aphonia.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad.
What do you mean? She can't speak.
The Psync wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Right.
About the ringtone I heard in Somnium.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Somebody was there.
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
Summarize for me, okay. About the ice pick.
Mizuki. When we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
Come on, Date.
Date, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Damn it.
I couldn't help Mizuki get her voice back. She's sitting on the chair. She looks strained, like an abandoned doll. Mizuki. Boss is watching Mizuki with a compassionate gaze. Summarize for me.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Alright, let's go. This is already off to like a very depressing start. I hate it. Well, it's just hard not to, with the way that this camera is angled.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found.
This is new, I'm pretty sure.
Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward.
This is a handy recap actually, since we're so far removed from the first murder.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
This is emphasized on both routes, so how does that play into all of this?
As a result of the pileup, one man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition. 6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
And that's all that section is there for. The recap of Shoko's murder and the report on the traffic accident. So it's gotta be significant. Well, we'll just keep it in mind, but doesn't mean it has to be significant. A girl is sitting in the passenger seat. The girl? Wait, what? Passenger seat? Whoops. Screams shrilly.
Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Whom?
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Very Rush Hour 3 right there.
Then, Aiba? But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Huh. Okay. Let's just look around first. It looks pathetic. Kabasaki District buildings in the distance. The night sky of Tokyo is bright. The sky is clear, but I still can't see the stars. Wait, there! A shooting star! A wish. A wish! While I was thinking, the shooting star vanished. Oh, a shooting star! Reika from the Cabaret Club. The shooting star vanished before I could finish my wish. Oh, a shooting star, another one! I want a motorboat. Damn it, I was so close! There were no stars in the sky. The bench. Right, we're back at the beginning of the game, so we're gonna get all of the horniness now. There's the control center room of the merry-go-round. This is where the ride is operated. There's a horse from the merry-go-round. There's a metal pole. Parasol. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather's gone to it pretty bad. Last night, Mitsuki was found in that column. Why was she in there? Can't examine the one that Shoko was found at. But okay, just gotta talk to Aiba now. Looks like Aiba is standing there. About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
I will not.
Why not?
His preference, huh? And yet Dante denies it. Okay.
Because I won't.
How do you appear in Somnium?
I
Oh, this is hey, yeah, this is exactly what I was saying earlier with Pewter. So I guess maybe there was something different about that Somnium exposition. But the ringtone I heard
It was
in Somnium.
somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories, but that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality.
But how do we know that for certain?
The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
Anything catch your eye?
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here.
There's no way to like do like a scan in the area for any active like electronic frequencies being received or sent out, like to a small device.
However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Hmm. In this horse? Oh, there we go.
It appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie, you doubted me.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body.
So how did it get in there?
The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse.
Oh.
I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
Dang, I should have talked to Aiba.
I got it!
You're strong,
Yes.
actually.
Good job, Aiba.
Aiba's sitting on the horse's head. Don't fall.
It's alright. Do not worry about me.
I'm not worried about you. I just don't want to get dirt in my eye socket.
This look suits you.
How disrespectful. Do you know how hard it was to make that form?
No?
Well done.
Thank you.
By the way,
Do not worry about me. Finish your search and investigation. You should find some clues.
Aiba is fine. I have to check that phone. Okay.
Aiba, who owned this phone? The number is...
I told Aiba the number. The results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
Of course it is.
a rental.
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Come on.
Why did they discard the phone here?
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
They wiped it before discarding it.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Shortly before Ota and Mizuki came to the scene?
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately
After.
9 p.m.
Of course, because Mizuki had to hear it somehow.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium. Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
Right, it's a rental phone. The phone had no email addresses or browsing histories that could be a clue either. Just the one clue: the call at 9:02 p.m. I had Aiba look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone.
Thorough.
No owner is registered.
Yeah, here we go. This is where we would also learn that the Cyclops killer was a duo.
Oh,
What happened?
the battery died. The screen turned off.
Call the number I just gave you.
Aiba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course she does.
Of course.
Call it.
It connected. It connected.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
And they hang up.
Are you an idiot?
They hung up.
Yeah.
Oh, you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
That's fair, but you should have thought about it some more.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
I won't hold this against Date because that's a lot of people would be like
You're
that.
telling me.
Can you call it again?
Iba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Hey, it's me.
Yeah, trust me.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
That was fast.
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
Okay, call Reika.
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Iba to make any call I need to. Whether it's a traditional line or Nile message, I can have Iba help me. Iba is connected to my mind wirelessly as well, so even when she's outside of my eye socket, I can talk normally. Who is the person we called?
Probably someone involved in the incident.
That'll be a safe bet, yeah.
They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
Why was the phone and the horse?
Unknown,
Can we check it for fingerprints? There's probably nothing on there.
but it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this, or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
What cell tower did that call connect to?
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled.
God.
The power also appears to be off.
God.
I cannot connect from any line. Because you blew it.
Man. Should we go to Shinjuku?
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Let's go.
Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
I don't know. Nobody has noted that it's the right eye that we saw gouged out.
Let's hope so.
Map. Sagan Resonance. Saturday, 10:30 p.m.
Date!
Okay, good. Where's your mother? A comforter. A comforting sofa. It's a sofa. It's a comfortable sofa. There's nothing on the table. You can see the trees and sky outside. I can just imagine it's like coming to someone's house, like you're expecting them, and they just like stand in silence while they slowly look around your house. A wooden shelf. A speaker system.
Hey Iris, do you like bigger speakers or smaller speakers?
Bigger, I guess.
Could you say I like them big?
Why?
No! Tate, stop!
Please?
I like them big?
Again, please?
I like them big, Date.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't get any water. Dang, I only have like this little bit left in my bottle.
You are a despicable man. You know that?
I agree. Let's see. Can we... The speaker system. Yep, that's it. It's for lighting. A telephone in the corner. A winter iris. In the language of flowers, it means good news and hope. A cushion.
Hey, Iva. What kind of furniture always catches a cold?
An absurd question. Inanimate objects cannot be afflicted by viruses or bacteria.
You could at least let me tell my joke.
A cushion. What was going to be the punchline? A ceiling fan is spinning. There's a drawing on the wall. Did Iris draw this as a child? That's all dirt, right? There's a door in the back of the room. There's a kitchen counter. A dining table. A refrigerator.
Date, a riddle. All of the animals in the jungle gathered for a meeting.
Uh-huh.
However, one animal could not participate. Which animal was it?
That's not a lot to go off of.
The answer is the elephant. Because you put him in the refrigerator earlier, remember?
God damn it. A refrigerator. There's no elephant in there though. A microwave. There are a lot of dishes. A bookshelf. There are no books in it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. Sort of like a non-alcoholic wine. A bookshelf near the wall. The lights are on. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. There's a shoebox. Date! No! Stop!
Date, what are you doing?
Just needed a quick whiff.
Okay.
I just want to end the stream right now. This is where I would cut to my ending screen if I had one. It's a shoebox. It smells nice. A clock. I am so sorry for Date Iris. Alright, let's talk to you. Iris is looking at me impatiently.
Date, you have confirmed that Iris is safe. Are you done here?
I know.
How are you?
I'm hop, hop, hoppy, happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
You hush.
Well?
Date, you came. But aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date.
Okay. She's definitely a lot warmer when we're not, like, suspecting her of being a killer. Where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
From who?
She looked kinda panicky, too.
Where did she go?
Dunno. She didn't tell me. Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Sure.
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
She's just appealing to the where are we, Japan? She's appealing to the Western demographic by streaming in a friendly time, that's all.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old man.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
Okay.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Fine.
Twitch is the only streaming platform by this point, right?
Dante, I
No,
have been
no.
thinking.
Never mind.
I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Iris's words came to me. I stepped down hard into the accelerator. We're not gonna find out about Renji's body until the next day, huh? Day 3 Sunday. Yokai. Police headquarters. Sunday, 9:37 a.m. Hey, boss. Feeling murderous today? Oh wait, hey, it's me. Talk to myself. There would be no point. Let's not. I'll look crazy. Let's not. I don't want to talk to myself like an idiot. Absolutely not. Play game.
Let's play a word game. Okay, bring it on. Say white 10 times. White, 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 white. Think of your favorite cabaret girl. Now, what does a cow drink? Milk.
I was outside my eye socket right now. I can still see through her as though she were in my eye socket. That's because her body and my optic nerve are connected wirelessly. There's a handsome devil. Or would I rather be an angel? That's a tough one. In any case, a gorgeous man is in Aiba's sight. There should be some actual fuck dialogue now too, around the room. Okay, let's see. Large key.
Hey, boss.
Boss's chair.
Why are you always sitting on top of the desk?
Because I like to be on top of my work.
You sit that way on the off chance you get the opportunity to use a pun?
I respect it. Okay, back over here. Bags hang on the racks. Shelves. The entrance. Cold air is one from the AC.
Ooh.
How many times do I have to tell you to stop ogling me?
I am not ogling you.
Cold air. Oh, because of like the wind blowing my hair, right? A tombstone.
That means rest in peace. As in, sleep peacefully.
Who's it for?
Ma, from the host club.
RIP specifically refers to the Latin phrase requiescat in pace.
Oh,
Boss is correct about the general meaning.
Ma's tombstone, I guess. A wine bottle.
I'm a sucker for white wine. Shame you don't have an eye for it.
I have a right eye.
And a left.
There are wine bottles lined up. Okay, another C car. Boss's childhood friend Mario.
I feel woozy. I had too much to drink last night.
What? A flag with big catch on
It's
it.
good luck, you know? Whether it's catching fish or catching criminals.
A flag with big catch on it. The Persian rug is laid out. Boss's desk. Desk clock. Computer on the desk.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
You said that about the soccer ball yesterday.
Oh, that just reminded me of his balls. Because of the size, you know?
God.
That sounds like a serious medical condition.
A soccer ball. Is a volleyball. A
I used to
broom.
use that for interrogations. Makes them talk, you know?
How did you manage that?
Pushing the handle against their throat did the trick.
Ooh.
That is more likely to make them vomit than talk.
Yeah, but then at least you got the broom to clean it up.
A broom is leaning against the wall. A Tanuki statue. I see that shogi piece. Hang on. It's a king shogi piece.
Do you know why shogi pieces are pentagons?
No.
So that every shape is equal. It makes everything fair.
Is that right?
Maybe? I just came up with that right now.
Yeah, because you could just make it a different shape.
You made it up.
And it
I
would
know
still
why
work.
shogi pieces are pentagons.
Ooh, tell me.
In chess, you can distinguish your pieces from your opponents by colors, white and black.
Uh-huh.
But in shogi, the pieces are the same color. Why is that? Because you can use your opponent's pieces as your own.
Oh.
Therefore, you cannot color code them. Instead, your pieces are determined by the direction they are facing. The irregular shape makes it easy to determine orientation.
That makes sense, actually. The more you know. It's a king shogi piece. Coffee maker. Electronic darts game. A chair. A bookshelf. It's full of files and binders, but I don't know of what. A pumpkin. Happy
Wasn't
birthday.
that party a while back? How long have you had that up?
Every day is like my birthday. Every day, I'm reborn as a new woman.
So you change every day? A public bath door curtain. A map on the wall. A boy band poster. A police poster.
I picked
Snowboard.
up snowboarding recently.
Oh? Why?
This really hot guy from Kabukicho invited me, so...
The snowboard.
That was a piece of evidence in a case about 8 years ago. A mathematics teacher used it to stab her boyfriend when she found out he was cheating on her.
No.
The triangular ruler must have come in handy for solving that love triangle.
Boo.
Skis. A symbol.
Ugh,
Stationary
that thing's
bike.
broken. I pedal and pedal, but the damn thing won't move.
Is you serious? A stationary bike for indoor training. There's a floaty.
Why do you have that here?
We're 6 floors underground, right? What if it rains? We might get flooded.
I don't think a floaty would save us in that predicament.
There's a floaty. A plaster figure.
That's my boyfriend from about 10 years back.
No, it's not.
We had a bad breakup, so I sliced his head off and coated it in plaster.
I know that she's joking. But I also know what Boss is capable of. Boss's former lover. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. A decorated Christmas tree. That's been here since the first time I was in this room. A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. There's a pennant adorning the wall. A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall.
If you put that mask on, spikes come out that drink your blood.
That sounds familiar.
Joe! Joe. A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. I don't think it drinks your blood, though. It definitely turns you into a vampire. That should be everything. Alright, you want to talk to Aiba first. Anything stand out to you?
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday.
The way that she moves when she talks.
What exactly are you planning to do?
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond.
There it is.
You absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Oh, So you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Iba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Aiba really is fond of Date, huh? About Misaki.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
About the investigation.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Oh. I see. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know about the criminal underground. Maybe she knows something. Alright. Lost is on the desk. Anything else to report?
About Renju.
Renju?
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned. Well, we found him.
Here we go.
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident.
Oh.
He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
Oh. Was he driving the truck? About the investigation.
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
About the phone.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
Oh.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Ah, there we go. About Misaki.
She was returned to the hospital after the Psync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date.
Huh.
The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
Let's talk about Renju.
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up.
God.
You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
Who called Shoko's phone?
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m.
It belonged to Shoko. So it wasn't the murderer's phone, but someone that Shoko was working with.
After Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
What? But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True.
But it's not like that they knew that Mizuki was gonna be there, because that was Renju who led her there. Who called it?
But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date. I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
Any other information about Shoko's phone?
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
Alright, summary time. I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital, where Renju is. I don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home to see Mitsuki, or get information from Mama at Marble.
Aiba, let's move.
Roger that.
Alright. Mitsuki! We gotta go see her first, no matter what. I feel like she's gonna be moping on the couch. No. Please, don't tell me. Oh! Wait.
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
Why is she here?
Yes, but why?
Whew, don't see me like that.
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Why are you with Miss Mizuki?
Suki, what are you doing?
What's it look like?
What?
Bench pressing.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute.
Yeah, this feels... Something about this doesn't feel right.
I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
Oh.
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
Huh? Okay, I'm confused, but let's look around first.
Date, I'm sorry. I looked inside your fridge earlier. Why do you have so much meat in there?
Oh, I'm on a diet. You see, I'm a recovering vegetarian. No, I'm kidding.
I am impressed you actually got a laugh.
What was that face that they made when he was shocked? My refrigerator is packed with beer, food, and a bunch of meat. There's a pot. The 3-seat sofa I also use as a bed. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed. A kitchen. There were seasonings and cooking equipment lying around.
That's an unusual pattern on this cushion.
Oh, don't touch that. That's Date's rule.
A cushion on the sofa. He doesn't deny it, so... A bed. Mizuki sleeps there every night. A coffee table. The top is glass.
Date, is it true? Mizuki told me you hid a magazine under the rug. Something about eating a nice spread? Why did you hide a cooking magazine?
A rug. No response. Large speakers.
That stuffed animal. It's Mizuki's favorite character.
Adarabbit.
What's its name again?
Yeah, that's Adarabbit.
No, there's a Kanaiza.
You gave it to Mizuki on her birthday.
You don't have to tell her that.
I'm sorry?
is Adder Rabbit, a stuffed rabbit.
This is a nice sound system.
Oh, it's nothing special. It's not top of the line. I only spent a couple million yen.
Excuse me?
Oh, so it's cheap. That's good. I spilled soda on it on accident.
You did what?
Audio equipment for an audio file. Haven't paid it off yet. Okay. There's a cardboard on the wall. The light of the autumn day is coming in through the window. Mizuki's clothes and mine are hanging on the rack. We each have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brainpower thinking about what clothes to wear every day. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else. Where in this apartment? Clothes are hanging on the rack.
I
Mine
see
and
you two
Mizuki's.
hang your clothes side by side. You get along well.
They don't want to admit it. Clothes are hanging on the rack. A backpack.
In just a few months, she'll need a bigger backpack.
They grow up so fast.
Mizuki's school backpack. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. I have no idea what she uses it for. Okay. There's one seat sofa. A bench press. Alright. There's a chair next to the desk. A desk. A PC.
You're a studious man, aren't you, Date? I heard from Mizuki. Whenever she's not around, you're always on your computer, watching training videos.
Training videos?
Yes, a female secret agent caught in the enemy's hideout or something.
Ah, yes. Yeah, that. Right. Mizuki, did you watch that movie?
Only the title.
Don't touch my computer without asking.
A PC. I have lots of training videos on there. A small file cabinet. I keep a bunch of documents there. Alright, let's talk to Mizuki first. Here we go.
How long do you plan on doing that?
Until my muscles are screaming at me to stop.
You there yet?
Nope. Not even close. My muscles are laughing like this is nothing.
Date, I would not push Mizuki while she is in this state. You may end up killed via head injury.
Yeah, you're right.
Mizuki is working out. About your aphonia. When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weights.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
About Renju.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Why were you holding the ice pick?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out?
Yeah?
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Right. Ooh, about the now message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at
I think
8:05
this one's the
last
same.
night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Alright. We'll ask about the other ones later. Let's talk to Utomi now. X-ray. A metal plate's in her shoulder.
That's...
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Oh.
Why are we doing this? Utomi has a metal plate in her right shoulder. You're her teacher?
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Mizuki lives here with me, but I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. He might not be good at raising her, but he is her father. He takes care of all the official stuff. That was one of the conditions with me taking in Mizuki. God, all these extra options. How is Mizuki at school?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me.
Ah,
Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class. Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
ooh. Okay, she wasn't. She was still holding back though.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju.
How did you get her talking again?
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Ah, the hug. There we go.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
Is it just coincidence that you're Mizuki's teacher?
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Oh, if you do this route first, and then go back and do Mizuki Somnium, then you would know the hugger in the dream. Yeah.
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching.
Ah.
They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes a train every morning to get there. Pardon me for asking, but your right arm.
Oh, does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
I thought we would do this
No,
already.
I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that.
Just a small accident involving bullets, yeah.
About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun.
Look at how misleading this is.
From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
What? The dream I saw. Tomi has a metal plate in her right shoulder. That's so misleading. Was Shogo's left eye on the ice pick?
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
Yeah.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
Oh, but we know where that eyeball's gonna end up in like a day or two. Why didn't you tell me about Tomi?
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
About who told me?
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Ah.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
Well, I'll just say thank you. Summarize for me.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
And that's all. Well, I'll see you guys later. Let's go see Renju now. Central Hospital, Sunday.
There's no one here.
Indeed, the bed is empty.
But the nurses? No one's in bed. There's that. Curtain. It's a cupboard. A
Bedside table. Headlight fable.
That's not even a thing.
A bedside table. An LCD TV.
Date, look! Sabako is coming out of the TV!
Who?
Sabako. There's an LCD TV on the top of the bedside table. A window. A nurse is standing there. A nurse is standing there. There we go. Where are we?
Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it.
Where is he?
He's not here, as you can see.
Where is Renju?
He snuck out at night.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
He's probably just hanging out somewhere, you know?
Renju is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shogo's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event. Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Aiba, call Lemniscate.
Roger that.
Is he gonna be the secretary? Yep.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment.
entertainment offices. Let me hear your message. Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about Renju.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Oh, there we go.
Maid Cafe? Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket.
Huh. Wait, doesn't he own it?
I guess he was gonna throw like a secret party or something? But with the accident and all... Still, he might be there.
I know about Sunfish Pocket. Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as that maid cafe. Yeah, there we go.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
And you are? Before we
I'm
go.
a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
Alright. Good talk. Alright, let's go to Marble before we go to Sunfish Pocket. Because that's gonna end everything. Marble.
Well, well, if it isn't Date!
This is our first time meeting Mama, isn't it, in this side?
Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
Ren meeting Renju Okiura.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
Alright, here we go.
Hey Date, wanna watch men in Fundoshi's pounding drums?
No thanks. I'm good.
Okay.
How do you think this counts? Bars?
I do not appreciate your pun.
She doesn't appreciate them at all. Alright, probably something with the beer tap, right?
Date, what do you call a bottle of beer on your face?
A beard?
Why would you do that?
Alright. Nothing there.
Mama. My goodness. You've changed since I last saw you. You're such a square now.
Excuse me,
Her
that is
face.
a fridge.
It is kind of rude, yeah. A refrigerator, even between friends.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
For some reason.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
The picture apparently was a gift from Renju. That woman's upper lip. There's a poster on the wall. Ben and Clyde do right by me. Wonder what that is. A flyer. Spelled with a Y instead of an I. A sofa. Table. A stool. And that's all. Yeah. Alright, let's talk to Mama. This is the bar called Marble in an alley called Golden Yokocho. She runs the place. We all call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. Yeah. How have you been?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember?
Probably
Your
too
drunk
drunk.
ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch.
Oh, there we go.
Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Alright. About his watch.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
About Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
Why do I get the, like, distinct feeling that the original Cyclops killer is, like, one of these 4 people that we have not met yet? Alright, so everybody down here is, like, extra characters, so one of these 3 people up here, probably. Right? Like, we still have not even met them yet. Or original? New, I mean. Mama spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend not to be too careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck on an investigation, I come see her. You can give me a glass of water?
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
I don't think you can help that in your case.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
I guess. Where is Renju?
It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
I told Mama about the incident, and about how he disappeared from the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Please do.
Summarize for me.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities.
This option is appearing a lot on this side, I feel like.
Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
Oh wait, say that again? Okay.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems. What are you doing, by the way?
Polishing bonito.
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages. It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito. Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
Huh. Mama is as wide as her heart is big. That's the Mama I know. Huh. Let's go to Sunfish first. Go and discover the body. Unless this progresses the story. Oh! No?
Welcome home, Sea King.
Sea King?
Oh! Is this your first time here?
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
Oh. Wait, no. Well, there's Ota.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
Date?
Funny seeing you here. Oh, you're gonna be... Wait, no. Doorway. Ota. Well, I've been looking at the like cover art of this game, and especially the one that I used for the thumbnail, and I think this girl here is an actual character we'll be talking to for the rest of the... or in the game. Dream soda, huh? Sounds about right for Ota. A table. Why do you have that in your hand? That omelet rice looks delicious.
What kind of furniture can you drink?
What?
A light beer?
Nope.
Rice?
You can't drink rice. The answer is liquefied leather sofa.
What?
How would anyone ever guess that?
Can you even drink that?
A chair.
At this cafe, the maids and clerks are referred to as mermaids.
Okay. I see that X-ray option. Rusty oil drums. No murder here yet. This serves
Hey, Ota,
beer.
buy me a drink?
Why?
Because beer tastes better if someone else buys it.
You don't have to yell.
Exactly. What was that? The girls are working. The counter. The beer tap. You can see the kitchen back there.
Absolute disgrace! How many times have I told you to cut the bones properly, you bastard?
Oh, so there's father back there.
Yes, Chef.
What kind of cafe is this?
A real row can be heard from the kitchen. The way to the kitchen. The cafe's signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. This place is up on the second floor. There's nothing out the window. A security camera. I feel like the traffic accident in this case saved Renju from being a victim this time around. A trident, which means there's going to be someone else who dies now? The door I came in. There were pictures of girls on display.
So, who's your type, Date?
Oh, it was the second one from the left on the top row, right?
Sorry, but no one stands out to me. I don't go for the spawn. I'm more of a big catch fisherman.
What?
I think he's saying he likes older women.
There were pictures of girls on display. That and he just doesn't want to tell Ota. That customer looked like he's on death's door. Let's hope he's not blowing his life savings here. He looks seriously ill. The cafe's menu. Option on. 2,000 yen. What is on? The cafe's menu. Okay. They're all gonna like do the same thing. Light. Here we go. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Okay, let's talk to Mermaid Girl. Introductions.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
Is Renju here?
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often.
What's the seeking?
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
Okay.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet, so that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Wow.
Date, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Exactly.
Do not listen to her siren song.
Okay, why do we have this X-ray option? Okay.
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent. Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
Okay.
Her hips. Are you seeing this? I'm about to cry tears of joy.
Do you have a paraphilia for bones?
X-rayed the mermaid. Bonephilia. Oh god. There's still more.
Look. You can see right through.
You seriously disgust me, Date.
Still more? Okay, now. A mermaid from Sunfish Pocket. She has such gorgeous, well-balanced bone structure. Ah, Date being weird. It's been a minute since that happened. What is an opposite of me? What's with that spear?
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice.
Is that the orichalcum run right there?
Like a way to exploit their vanity. To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
That sounds even worse.
Oh dang. Alright, we can ask more about the trident.
I'm still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
Ooh. Over years, right?
I understand why someone would want to kill another human.
Holy crap, Aiba. Are you a regular here?
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday, too. Around 6:30, I think? But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
Sorry?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Why are you here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning?
Huh?
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual,
Oh.
from her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
There's no VODs? Okay, we're progressing the plot, so I should ask the other thing.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best. Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it!
Okay. Oh, well. There goes the stream. Copyright. No.
Who could it be at this hour? Is it Date again? Okay, 1 second, I'm coming!
Huh?
go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye.
That had to have been Renju, right? Have you seen Renju? Before we continue.
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body, and I just left her there and ran away like a coward.
Very chipper music for just like a little flashback here.
I'm such a piece of shit. I should have stayed. I should have done something. Why did I do that?
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
I hate this.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
Okay, wait. I saw something green. Oh, the lifesaver. The walls are decorated with life preservers.
It looks like a flotation device, right? But it's actually a huge donut.
That doesn't sound right, but there might be a huge donut up there. A box.
What's in the box?
The severed bottom half of a mermaid.
You could have just said the tail.
A wooden box. Apparently, a mermaid's tail is in there. When did this visitor arrive?
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious too.
Alright, it's starting to get a little bit hot in my room, so let me turn on the fan. But I'll put it at like the lowest setting. Give me a minute. Okay, that should help eventually. But yeah, middle of the summer, so kind of need it. Hopefully it's not too loud or anything like that.
I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here.
Is that why you're here?
She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iba, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
Oh.
No way.
Exactly.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Have we... No, all the other Somniums that we've done so far have been memories of the past. This is the first one that's kind of been like a prophecy, but it kind of isn't either.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her I can barely eat.
Stop lying. No, don't do it again.
You look like you can eat just fine.
Yeah. Alright. Summarize for me.
Date, Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, time to go to Kumakura office. Do we have to do the like little shootout again? Or is it gonna be different? It feels a little different in here, yeah.
Who's this
Uh,
asshole?
no, never mind.
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
His face, yeah.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD. A cop, huh?
I don't remember this shot of Dante being right here.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office? I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives. Name's MoMA, the warhorse. All right, MoMA. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami? Sure have. How? Heard it on the news. The media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
Not really a new serial killer. They haven't killed someone else yet. That's the thing. Which maybe we're supposed to realize that he knows that it's someone who's gonna kill again.
I got nothing to say to you.
Alright, take note of the ashtray.
Marvelous.
What?
Marvelous marble.
Marble
Wow,
table.
that is a big flying squirrel.
That is a tiger.
Tiger rug.
Do you think that pulls out into a bed?
What would be the point of that?
Hey, sofa beds are... Well, they can work, but you just need like extra cushions for support. A chair. His desk. Lockers. Partisan. Another door. Go to the zoo to see the pandas. Some kind of permit. The company philosophy. After 40, your toenails grow slower. Well, that's an interesting motto. The skinny one, he's completely out.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Knife. The knife one of them was carrying. The kind that knives nicely at night. You just might. A knife on the floor. There's a locker near the window. The door to the next room. A bronze dragon.
If I make a wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
Oh, they just straight up said his name.
A
Wow.
wish for panties.
I told you that's not Shenron.
Okay, Oolong.
Alright. Can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
It's a personal computer. Ipa can't hack it, it's turned off. There are lanterns with Kumakura written on them. A Shinto shrine.
The Kumakura crest.
Okay. The Kumakura crest is decorating the wall. The chairman's desk. The chairman's chair. There's a telephone on the desk. The keyboard. The man sitting in the chair is MoMA. Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What? I run the Kumakura
Excuse
gang.
me. Whew.
I'm MoMA Kumakura. That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Wait.
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year.
The suicide.
MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Did the Kumakuras kill her? Which we...
Fuck no.
We don't know yet. You're right, we still don't know the reason why the nukes killer is going after these specific people. After Shoko, after Renju, and Iris. Ota was just circumstantial when he got killed. And then Cell.
Why would we do that?
Do you know anything about the investment fraud?
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Ah, not a great liar, are you, Mr. Yakuza-man?
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Not my style.
Blackmail him?
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Okay. Well, let's check out the ashtray. No? Examine him? No? Oh!
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An A-set figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown, but perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. You'd never be into pussy shit like that, you fucker.
She's sweating bullets right now. I already know. Shadows?
Shadows.
Threat, silhouette, A-set.
Fears.
Fears.
Upset, regret, A-set.
Water.
Wet, sweat, A-set. A-set, you bet.
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
The fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright. I had no idea you were a Net Idol fan.
How did you know?
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, what about Rohan?
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
A suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
He was in the hospital. Most Shoko and the Kumakuras. Put a pin on that.
We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
You know Renju, right?
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Momo about Renju's accident. And about his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
Do you have an alibi for Shoko's murder?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Why was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
Yeah, we just heard that.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat.
Is that the scar?
His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since.
Right side, huh? Okay.
The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Was Rohan left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain.
Uh-huh.
One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability.
Oh, that's not set?
In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness.
Oh.
Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Wow, okay. About Rohan.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him, from the toe to the thigh.
Ah!
Totally blank expression, like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
Interesting. We're getting so much on this single thread alone. When was Rohan hospitalized?
About 6 years ago. I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but...
Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down 6 years ago. Prisoner 89 trying to leave.
I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house.
Some guy, huh? Not girl?
A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time.
They got away with the insanity plea? Jesus.
Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Okay. Interesting. Request information on Renju.
Hey Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest asset.
First Oda, now Moma.
In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I can get you her autograph.
I'll let you meet ASAT.
What?
Oh, that works too.
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Summarize for me.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an ASAT fan.
Really?
That information might come in handy later.
What prompted us to look around to see that So Sejima was in the other room?
Let's go somewhere else, Iva. We got what we needed here.
Ah, that sucks. We don't find that out here. Abyss headquarters. Okay, time to look at everything.
This shift lever is filthy. Would you like me to wipe it off?
No, it's perfectly clean. How would you even wipe it anyway?
There we go. The gear shift. Passenger seat.
Dante,
Off.
last night when you were asleep, I snuck out and put something inside the glove box.
What?
Flour in a plastic bag.
No!
Why would you do that? I'm a cop!
The glove box. The rearview mirror.
Look at that! A huge dog with a human face is chasing me!
You should grant it the right of way.
Alright. The wheel. Dashboard.
It's Y-hander.
What?
That's a broadsword.
The dashboard. The center console. Alright. Iva sitting in the passenger seat. Well, to be precise, the image of Iva sitting in the passenger seat is being sent to my brain. Commiserate? Scream.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh. Right.
Oh, you forgot again?
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
It's not gonna be the see-through, like, part of her that freaks people out?
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Did you really self-destruct?
An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Why do you even have that function? Yeah.
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets, in terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
About your self-destruct function.
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
There's gonna be a point in the story where she actually self-destructs, huh? Ooh, okay.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov.
Right.
I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
Right.
Let us determine a code number. one that will activate the detonator. Command 41205.
Leon? Sorry.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Oh, they're setting this up. Oh, okay.
Understood. And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud.
To Google.
All by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
But you probably have several backups too, right? How'd you come up with that number? We're going so far into like this little bit.
About that 5-digit command.
41205. December 4th, 05? No? Because I think they do day, month, year in Japan and the rest of the world, right? So...
How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number. There is no particular meaning.
Really?
Ooh, okay. Commiserate. What is that?
I'm already tired of this, Iba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours, but our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry, I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
Ah.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
About me and Iba. 6 years ago, I lost my past. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory that I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me. To where you belong.
Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. A year later, I was called into the control room, where Peter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Okay. Boss just found us in Shinjuku, huh? It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases. But
this time is different.
I'm concerned about Renju.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
Is he going to be at the warehouse now? Because there is a hook there. Can you call Iris? Let's do
I
this.
still cannot contact her. Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal. Are you worried about her?
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's Somnium. Iris's body. Frozen solid.
The cold storage warehouse, oh no. About Shoko Nadami's murder.
About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Iba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Really?
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Say you're from the cabaret club.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
So the caller must be a regular there.
Do you plan on questioning everyone who's been there?
My home phone.
No answer.
The business line.
No connection.
Alright, now for the obvious answer.
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
Right, he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Alright, time to impersonate her.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then...
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
That's a lot better than saying, hi, I'm from the police.
Yeah.
Me?
You're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence. Not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
Why do I feel doubt about that?
Alright, Hal, let's see what you can do.
Oh, wow.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you didn't get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
Wait a minute.
What?
They hung
I'm
up.
an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Whose voice is that?
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Your twin sister?
Okay. I'm dumb, so I don't remember whose voice this is. But it's the character.
Impossible. 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 Shoko is dead. Shoko is dead. Shoko is dead. Shoko is dead. Shoko is dead.
Who?
Your twin sister. Your twin sister.
I know it's not Renju.
Your twin sister.
So doesn't sound like that.
Shoko is dead. Impossible. Shoko is dead. Impossible. Impossible.
It's not number 89.
Impossible. Shoko is dead. Your twin sister. Shoko is dead. Impossible. Shoko is dead. Your twin sister.
Who? It actually might be. No, it's not Renju. He doesn't sound like that. It could be so. I don't think it's not Pewter. Definitely not Mama. Not Moma either. Rohan's dead. 89 wouldn't have access. That's all. It's obviously the taxi driver. It might be Pewter.
His name. Get his name.
How?
How can we get their name? They accuse him of being an imposter.
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar!
Is this so?
You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sejima.
Yep. It took a minute, but yeah, it is so.
The
congressman.
A politician?
Sejima.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sejima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
So Sejima is a minor celebrity. He even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago, he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
It was cute, I will say that.
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What, do you want me to pat you on the head?
No! Nothing like that!
I'll pat you on the eye, how about that? I tie my fingertip against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub, rub.
Stop! The nerve might break!
A call came in soon after. He actually did pat his left eye.
Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call
Will we ever meet Akaska?
from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
There it is. They cut to this little voice line so much in the green route.
And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer.
Will we?
I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So Sejima.
We're gonna go to his house, right? Sejima Residence, Sunday, 7:54 p.m.
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
I am the police.
What happened? Sir. Police officer.
You.
He knows us,
Can
huh?
I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
A bodyguard. I can't tell these guys apart, so let's just call him A. Bodyguard. Because I can't tell these guys apart, this one will be B. They do have different dialogues. Garden stone. That's a big kabasu. No wait, that's a bush. Bush, sorry. A tree. Not a kabasu. Ooh, excuse me.
Look, Date, your favorite cabaret girl is here.
That's just a lantern. Reika isn't that sturdy.
Nope. A garden lantern.
Iva, look! A kappa!
He is a wealthy, powerful man. It is not surprising that he owns a pet kappa.
Really? Really?
Give me cucumbers.
What? I feel like I heard a strange voice. A pond. There's a small island in the center of the pond. There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond. This is the edge of my residence. Alright. He's standing there. What's your name?
What's your name?
He didn't say a word.
What's your blood type? Okay, I'll guess. You're, B. Definitely a B.
You're being rude.
I knew it. That attitude is so B of you.
Got a girlfriend?
Got a girlfriend? Didn't think so. Sorry, bud.
I'm married.
This guy's domestic.
His normalcy must be punished by death.
Oh boy. Can't look inside there. Anything else on this side? No. Alright, time for B. Your boss is a liar, you know.
Your boss is a liar, you know.
Aren't all politicians?
That's surprisingly honest.
With your boss right there. How much do you get paid?
Hey, how much do you get paid?
What?
I'm talking about cash, my friend.
I rub my thumb against my pointer fingertip in a circle.
Probably double what you make.
Really? Iba, bring up a job search website.
On it.
Why are you wearing sunglasses at night?
Don't those sunglasses make it hard to see?
I made a face at him. No reaction. I guess he really can't see well in those. B is standing there. A is standing there.
Date, perhaps there's something you should be using.
Oh, that.
Is that gonna work? Oh! Probably. Oh no, it's because he was so shaken up that, like, he got a call from Shoko when she's supposed to be dead.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
What will make So confess you killed Shoko? Yeah, let's call him.
Iba, call his phone again. Using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1.
Date is still ringing. Date?
See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect?
No, he can't be.
My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know, but I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
So went back inside his mansion, and now we're on his radar. That's not good. I tried to follow, but So's bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home. Unless you want to get kicked out.
Look, a UFO.
Look, a UFO!
He didn't flinch.
Look, the Mothman!
He didn't flinch.
Look, a grandma!
He didn't flinch.
Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Where?
I like this guy. Do you know Shoko Nadami?
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
He's just like Date for real, for real. Anything suspicious about So lately?
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician, anyway.
So his bodyguard is in my way. Why does Sil have a burner phone?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's the relationship between Sil and Shoko?
I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
About Sil's alibi?
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and am currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Where is he going? Ah, here we go. Sunday, 8:51 p.m. Don't tell me he's gonna die first. Okay, now.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
I guess it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved. I went into the warehouse. Typo. Oh, that's creepy. When Iva's powered down. Please don't be Iris. The shelves are packed with cardboard boxes. An oil drum. Forklift. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. There's not a lot here. Is this warehouse not in use? There's a cardboard box on the floor. A wooden box on the shelf. Is there a switchboard in the back? Nothing out of the ordinary. Something covered with white cloth is on the table.
This is...
Who's it gonna be?
It can't be. Iris.
The original killer.
Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back. And one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sejima. Bring him to Abyss.
Yeah, he was just here.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
We really didn't get to know her all that much, huh?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
What is going on here? Police headquarters, Sunday, 9:48 p.m. Sechima's Somnium
Do
is
you
next?
honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name... So leaving the warehouse. Oh wait, I guess not. Probably this. I put a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Okay, here we go. So leaving the warehouse? That's also important, but there's something else.
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room. I picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse. But I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent. As is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
I mean, nowadays, politicians can't even say that, so...
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that Sosajima is her killer. Or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
I need to know So's alibi.
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse.
Alright, some of these I actually do need to look at.
Her right eye was removed and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death.
Okay, but... why would they still take out their right eye if it was like Rohan's kink to take it out after they die?
From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife. Possibly a kitchen knife.
Ah, like a floral knife?
Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it. It must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m.
18 hours. So, 9 a.m., 2 a.m.
18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning. Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder.
I need to know So's alibi. It's gonna be either one of these two. I think probably time of death. Yep.
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night. At a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did. But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone.
I believe you on that, actually.
Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
The Twitch. So didn't respond. But I remembered. She slipped up. If I stabbed a woman, So does know about the corpse. Because it was covered up. That's relevant. Whoops.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to Psync. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it. Sync with him.
Yes, okay. Date, you've got 6 minutes.
Into chemically induced sleep. But do not worry, it will not affect the Psync.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
You say it every time.
He really does.
Let us begin.
In we go. What kind of... what are we gonna see here? Ooh, it's just stretching a bit. What? Whoa. Okay.
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that!
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Yeah, what's going on with the water around us? Oh. Hello.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange.
Inside the mind of a politician.
Maybe this
There's
is
Iris.
So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Very clearly, Iris too, so he knows her. No?
Iris! We can't go any closer?
She got killed by the blue spy. No!
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words...
We're saying that it was so?
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
It's replaying.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then...
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Oh.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah.
If we save her in the dream, we'll save her in the real one. No, she's already dead. Man.
But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Right. It's making her stop. Alright, where's the grain?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Okay, we'll just go wherever my guts tell me to naturally go, and then go from there. Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Gotta help her escape. Mental lock number 3. Mental lock 4. The vibe of this Somnium is already different. Help Iris escape. If Iris escapes, she may discover So's secrets. Sinking in the what? Read that. Alright, let's see. The music though. So what do we got? The forklift? Lunchbox. Probably this one.
A forklift.
Kick it.
I see. So this is the bonus stage. Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Oh, is that like a Street Fighter thing?
How many combos was that?
It's not a fighting game.
Yeah, it's a Street Fighter thing. Alright, let's keep looking around.
A warehouse door.
Knock.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
Alright, now let's drive this thing.
A forklift.
Whoops.
I see.
Alright, well, I'll just take that,
A forklift.
I'll take that.
Roger that. Leave it to me. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
RT Games.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
No! Iva! Alright, she's fine. What is
There's
this?
something here.
Maybe you should jump in. It might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
A portal? Huh.
5 minutes left.
A warehouse door.
Alright, knock. There we go.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Scream. Put your hand in.
Here?
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
Is it gonna like, yeah, there we go. I couldn't get to finish it, but I felt like that was what's going to happen.
I've seen a boss character like this before.
Smash? I don't know. Well,
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Alright. Remove the large box and made an escape path. Okay. Well, I think this is obviously where we need to go next.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Just go in.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but...
Right. Ooh, what's going on here?
A warehouse door.
Ooh, listen. 1/10.
I hear the sound of scraping metal. Like a knife being sharpened.
Sounds dangerous. Be careful.
Okay.
4 minutes.
Control panel. Here we go.
Is this some kind of control panel?
Input fighting game combo. Wait, do that.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Ooh.
Fine, just be quiet.
Geese Howard?
No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Don't tell me it actually worked. Oh my god! Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
Maybe that was Virtua Fighter. I don't know. Because that's like the only one with ring outs, right? Well, and there's Fighting Viper.
If only she could fit through that gap.
Okay, this is a linear path. At least so far. Remove the boxes and made an escape path. Okay, we're gonna have to go back through. Yeah, we right in.
Warehouse door.
Enter.
Delivery!
Come on in, Iva. Alright. Alright, I need more timies, because this quarter one,
Box hanging from a crane.
I don't think it will be enough. Well, let's ignore that. What's this?
A warehouse door.
Open it. Ah!
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
What?
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Oh, wow! Tiny iris! And that means that the killer is gonna be tiny too, right? God.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Yeah, this is just a completely linear Somnium. Shrunk her body and made an escape path. Was there something under the wooden box? Okay, so let's shrink ourselves and check it out.
A crate?
Ooh, okay.
3 minutes, Dante.
Let me go over to this door. It probably has some timies.
A warehouse?
No. Whoa, okay. Back here?
A warehouse?
Yeah, okay, knock.
Is anyone there?
Let me just go ahead and get the other one too.
hear a dull impact at regular intervals, like a knife plunging into meat.
Man. Okay. We got our timies. Let's go to the portal.
What is this?
It looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
Peek inside.
Oh, I got smaller.
If you got any smaller, you'd be as flat as a surfboard.
Okay. We can't do anything with that.
A warehouse
Enter.
delivery.
Ah, the crane. Here we go.
Is this some kind
You have
of
less than 2 minutes,
control
Date.
panel?
Hurry.
Well, do it again.
No, it won't budge.
All right, I'm gonna have to like try to see where the eye is in this Somnium later.
Well, if that wasn't it.
It's a control panel.
All right, so we need to raise the lever in this case, right?
Understood.
Yep, there we go.
Is there something underneath it?
What's the secret? Oh, we got him.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
Eliminated the threats. Were we gonna have any time to talk to Iris? Villain. Ah, evasive memory. That's what it's called. Cleared so Somnium. Day 3 Sunday. Q-Sai.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
Someone should asking Somnium Iris about what was going on.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
What?
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
You can see the sync machine through the window. Alright, here we go. Time to examine everything again. Or maybe there won't be any fluff dialogue this time.
Beat so over the head with that thing.
Ah! You know what? Never mind, it was worth it.
I see. Apparently you need your dosage increased.
Dosage?
He finally questioned it. Many objects are scattered on the table. They open the binder. It's a map of Shinjuku. Alright, the chair. A locker. What I would give to be trapped in there with Freika. A locker in the corner. Let's always talk to Peter first. How about the mysterious figure?
The subject of the Psync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear, after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the Syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer.
Right.
That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful.
I find that hard to believe, honestly.
To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
What? Alright, what is the ego algorithm you mentioned? That seemed too important.
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic.
Memory and algorithmic structure.
It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer.
Right.
Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
Okay, that didn't answer the actual question though.
In short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness.
Yeah?
All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the Syncer's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible.
I think I'm gonna have to like listen back to that conversation again in my own time. Honestly, that kind of felt like a whole lot of nothing, but there might actually be something in that like little exposition there. Okay, how does syncing work? We're just now asking.
During a sync, the Syncer's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the Syncer's memories are left in their original body.
Okay.
Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain.
Okay.
The Syncer's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The Syncer, or rather the Syncer as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain.
Okay.
Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk.
The theory we were talking about at the start of the stream is getting more water. Yeah, so if somebody synced with Date to undo him as the Cyclops killer, then some of the memories that we have are from the original Syncer? That? Or they tampered with my memories? Okay.
This is just like that.
How did they figure out about the 6-minute time limit, by the way, too? because that had to have happened accidentally, and then they saw the effects that it was having. So they put that in place. So what if someone like Boss synced into Date's brain, but she was in there for too long, and then so she got some of his Cyclops killer tendencies, but it was just subconscious, which is why she's able to do what she was doing in that other routes, the green routes. Yeah, I'm calling it the green route, by the way. Just to go back in here for a quick second, because that's the color that this path is. So this is like the red route is Ota's, yellow Mizuki, excuse me, and yeah, this one is like the violet route right now. Okay, about the mysterious figure.
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
it could be so.
Indeed.
What do you think, boss? About Somnium earlier.
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed.
And that didn't affect, the dream.
Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sad, Date. Did the crime scene investigation team report anything?
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Iba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
Can we get an arrest warrant for So?
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court.
But he was leaving the warehouse that her body was at. That should be enough on his own.
Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was So.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me? I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
Alright, he looks tired. Medicine hasn't fully worn off yet. It makes him a bit dazed. You killed Iris, didn't you?
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
She's covering. No.
Boss.
Yeah, look at that face.
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
About Iris.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Why did you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
What is your alibi for Shoko's murder?
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
Date, The investigation team is calling.
Is it Kagami?
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call
Nope.
you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Don't tell me it's gone.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
What?
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
Alright, there we go, to the cold storage warehouse.
What do you mean there's no body?
Does Iris have a secret twin? I don't know.
We looked everywhere.
Or the current Iris that we know is not the actual Iris, and she was replaced. I don't know. This is getting too crazy.
But nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
What? Are we gonna go to Iris's house and she's just like chilling? No pun intended. Sagan Residence, Sunday, 11:58 p.m. What?
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell?
Why are you here?
Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place.
Oh, okay, that answers that.
Something wrong?
The world changed.
What? Day 4, Monday. See you to die. Could this have something to do with Aiba being powered off? Because if she's administering some type of medicine to Date, then while she was powered off, then she couldn't do that. And maybe Date wasn't seeing right, and he did imagine it. And because we're playing as Date, we're gonna see what he sees. So, the unreliable narrator and stuff like that. Monday, 9:32 a.m. But they might be overthinking it, even though this is Uchikoshi. So let's put that thought to the side for now.
Aiba and I saved Iris during the Psync yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Here we go.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
This is weird. Here we go again.
Date, who's cuter, the Matryoshka or Aiba?
The first one.
I will carve out your insides and turn you into a Matryoshka.
Matryoshka.
You know,
Boss's chair.
the kanji for chair comes out to strange mushroom. Makes me think of a man's strange mushroom, if you know what I mean.
Seriously, is that the only thing you can think about right now?
That's all I can do. Bags hung up on racks. They're filled with whips. What? Shelves? Doors? Vents?
I thought I told you to stop with the wolf whistles.
And I told you not to flatter yourself.
Alright. Tombstone. Wine.
If only I could control you with a remote. Make you do this, make you do that.
God. Boss's friend, Mario.
Only money rained down from the sky.
Your friend is depressing. Alright, anything else about the soccer balls and volleyballs?
I've been wondering, which balls are bigger? Yours or this soccer ball?
The soccer ball, obviously.
It's a volleyball. Broom.
Under no circumstances are you allowed to look under this rug.
What?
Do you understand?
What have you got under there?
Okay. What else? Poster.
Merry Christmas.
Oh.
It's November.
Alright. Plaster figure.
Consider it a good luck charm.
The floaty.
So you don't drown when you sink. I sleep with a different one every night. They're so fluffy.
Oh, body pillow.
Yeah. A map on the wall.
Grandpa. Answer me, Grandpa.
I'm really worried about her mental health now. Okay, symbol.
So the darts board has all these holes, and the tip of the dart goes in, right? It's kinda sexual, don't you think?
No. No, it's not.
I do not understand. What is sexual about it?
You don't want to know.
We should go skiing.
That was out of nowhere.
Is that a no?
Of course it is. We're in the middle of an investigation.
What? You don't want to go night skiing on my bunny hills?
I will not
Jesus
allow
Christ.
such scandalous behavior.
I was just kidding. What are you, jealous?
Come on, Iba. Hold your ground. A triangular ruler.
Did you ever used to play with these rulers like a gun when you were in elementary school?
I don't know. I don't have any memories from back then, remember?
Alright, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. That song used to be copyrighted, you know?
I was about to say, it's like, do I need to skip through this?
But now it's public domain and I can sing it to my heart's content. Don't you love it?
A happy birthday banner decoration.
Where should I put old Jack here?
I thought his name was Bill.
Iba remembers. Okay, coffee maker.
There's something about a man who likes his coffee black. Black coffee puts hair on your chest.
Does it now?
And somewhere lower.
I understand. You're referring to Date's leg hair. It is quite prominent.
Oh, Iba, thank you. It's a King Shogi piece. I think that's all. But of course, it's time for the star player. I'm in Iba's line of sight. Oh, I can't talk to myself. Never mind. Iba jumped out of my eye socket. A dream-changing reality.
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality?
I wish.
If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse.
Uh-huh.
It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Well, Okiura Fishery.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
Yeah, though we knew this already.
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Alright. Let's learn some more?
I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
About Renju.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago.
He's still missing.
She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene.
I think that was the most likely.
3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju? Where did you go?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where is Renju?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
Right. I asked Moma for information too, but I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Moma can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
This path is so different. Where is Iris now?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building.
Alright, here we go.
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium.
Peter pointed it out too.
And that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
About the
Stranger
dreams.
things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. And that's how she established herself as a major player in the police department. Because she believed what she wanted to. About so.
Congressman Sejima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night. But he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a flub. Yeah. Wait. This is also true the other way around too. Huh.
Dreams are constructed from memories. Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Where's So now?
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Right, because now her murder is up in the air. Alright, summary.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Ooh, yeah, we've got a lot.
Let's get moving.
I might keep going until we hit the next Somnium. And then from there, I'll probably decide if I want to do it or not. Yeah, because we've been going for a good bit now. Sejima Resonance. Okay, so we go to talk to Iris last in this case. Interesting. Hey yo, welcome Nai. Good morning. Good
So
afternoon.
Sejima is a key person of interest in this case.
Yeah, but how you doing today?
Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment.
Yeah, we just finished So's Somnium. So now we're trying to figure out why Iris is still alive.
I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has 1 phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
I swear the stream said 6:30 p.m. yesterday. Yeah, that was my bad because I accidentally wrote for that time. So yeah, but the weekend streams are supposed to be in the morning. So yeah, I'm sorry.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. 1 call in particular stood out to me.
Huh? His secretary phone?
It was 1 week ago. From Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Ah, well, here we go.
Number 89?
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Here we go. There's the 16 students. The gear shift.
Date, can I move the shifter around?
No, don't. Resist the urge.
Alright. The
This
glove
box
box?
is where you keep your doves.
It's not a dove box.
And then yesterday I checked because I thought it was yesterday. I should have realized it wasn't because I didn't get chicken nuggets that day. Ah, you're right. Don't tell me you have chicken nuggets again today. The rearview mirror.
Date, this reminds me of Egyptian mythology.
Yeah, and I saw your message, since it's still in pre-stream chat. Which it's weird that, like, pre-stream or pre-chat stays for such a long time on, like, my stuff.
Hathor, the mother of Ra. The mirror was one of her sacred symbols.
Wasn't she a cow or something?
I just woke up. How was I supposed to have nuggets already? I'm sorry. Maybe you, like, had them last night and you just decided to eat them for breakfast the next day. I don't know. Center console. Okay. Any jokes about the dashboard this time?
When
The
you
dash.
crash, the first thing you hit is the dash.
Interesting.
Okay. You already figure out chat more than most VTubers? I don't know. I didn't do anything to try to figure it out. I just put it up and then it works. Alright. Who is number 89?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards.
Right?
His code name is Falco.
Falco?
We weren't able to access these records when we actually did get to talk to him, though. What?
Correct.
Oh. What's number 89's name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
What's he in jail for?
Murder.
You know, number 89 kind of like looks like Arata from Yakuza 4.
He is serving a life sentence for
I think that's his
multiple
name.
counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
What's the relationship between So and number 89?
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
Please don't play it again.
He did. But that may be a
Okay.
lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Summary.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to
Oh.
Abyss.
Oh.
Roger.
The AI has no idea. Why is she dumb? Well, she might be out of practice. She has to use a lot of her processing power to deal with Date's horniness and his jokes. Seijima Resonance. I forgot we were driving here in the first place.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
Well, you're by yourself today. The spherical bush, not a mochi.
Speaking of gardens, what kind do you prefer?
I like a well-manicured lawn. But some bushes aren't bad either. I mean, what?
41205, Aiba. There's a garden lantern. A tree. A garden stone.
Aiba, look! A merman.
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman. Wait, a merman?
Oh, hey everybody! I'm a merman.
What? I heard a strange voice just now. Could it be? What? Where do you get these things? Okay, I think that's all for the environment. Oh. And now that's all. So it's feeding the koi in the pond, including his merman. Why were you at the warehouse?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
Have you tried Alt F4? Why did you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
Or about Iris?
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying.
Before, this didn't work, but now it is, so... Something about all this is really striking a nerve with Sejima, that he's not as comfortable lying about it now.
This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding, So?
About number 89.
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu Prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
Are you
If
sure?
you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you. Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy, excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you.
Good.
I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us, understand?
So walked away sternly.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
This is like, I think this is the angriest that Date's ever been in this route.
I know.
Alright, let's go to Marble. Sojima is the loser. Marble, Monday.
You need more info on Ren?
Let's Lily opened the playlist I made where I added the 10 songs. Haha, Lily made you look again. Lol, see you again next stream. Really? Wait, how did you do that? Did you just like upload a bunch of empty unlisted videos for that?
I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
Yeah. I tried to stay up to watch your stream last night, but the bed won, so yeah, I was missing because of that.
I see.
Okay.
You're so cold, Mama.
Hey, I'm over here.
So rude. Alright. What's the special
Hey,
this time?
Mama. What's with the pizza, fish, and chips?
People used to call me that on the internet all the time. Guess it's stuck.
No, on Spotify. Song names are stupid. Oh, okay.
Pizza, fish, and chips. Ah, I see. Piece of fucking shit.
No!
This, however, appears to be a simple Italian pizza with fish and french fries.
Oh, okay. There's a poster on the wall. Taxi drives her. What is this? It looks like a poster for something. A flyer. I wasn't expecting her to say that. Me neither. Especially in like her tone of voice.
Pizza, fish, and chips. Ah, I see. Piece of fucking shit.
Oh, okay. It still plays even after you exit out. I was hoping they cut it off. There's a table in front of the sofa. The stool. Bar counter. Bottles. Menus. Shelves. Alright, what's the joke?
Hey, Date. You know what I say when I turn into a drunk devil?
Dev Ale.
Okay. The beer tap. There's a TV on the wall.
Care to watch some riveting videos with balls and holes?
Sorry, I don't like golf.
Oh, okay. How's it going?
Well,
How's it going?
I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
With your bonito?
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
About Renju.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Scandal?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Did we know that?
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
Just your average run-of-the-mill conversation. I remember Benju saying that to me after he and I went to a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him. Hates his hair? Well, is it because of that that little thing on the side that we're looking at right now?
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah.
It's so bully? Ah.
Not just one. Countless bodies. When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process.
Adoption?
After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in a tub full of hot water, and they pass. Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits.
I feel like that's really obvious though, with just even a minute of investigating.
I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth.
God damn it.
So I... Why am I telling you all this? Are you going to arrest me?
I took a sip of my glass. I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. About number 89.
Oh, Falco?
You know him?
Wow.
I know him as a famous assassin in the underworld. Just rumors, though. Nothing specific.
What kind of rumors?
He's good. 100% success rate. No evidence. He was a world-class killer.
Did you ever meet him?
Nope. I don't even know what he looks like.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Them again.
That's about it.
Summarize for me.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren.
A regular? Who?
They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay. Not to tell me. Sagan Resonance, Monday.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful.
I kinda did the same thing last night, so...
Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
Okay, is there gonna be another joke about the speaker system? No! Good! Oh, I didn't examine the plants, did I? To our pineapples growing in the corner. That's what I thought anyway. But then I realized it was just a plant. A plant. Okay, we gotta go to the lemniscate for that. Okay. Workbooks? How to handle a monster parent. Low table. Tea. Winter iris. A cushion. A telephone in the corner. Plant!
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
6 years ago.
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Ikume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me. I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes,
So the story is true.
then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
What?
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
What? You're not as above the table as I thought you were. Alright. Refrigerator?
Date, a riddle.
Here we go.
A man-eating alligator lives in a river. There are no bridges or boats. How do you cross?
By taking out the elephant that was in the refrigerator?
Well, let's see. You jump across?
Wrong. The solution is simple. You just swim across.
But what about the man-eating alligator?
He's at a convention out of town.
Okay.
He isn't in the river.
The thickened platons? Yes, it does. A microwave. A dining table. There are a lot of dishes. Bookshelf? Like a ski resort with no skiers. The lights are off. I want to ignore the shoebox, but... Oh, thank God. Okay. Tommy's sitting on the sofa. Ceiling fan? It's for lighting. It's Monday. Isn't it a school day?
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
Where's Renju?
You asked me that yesterday.
Oh man, there's like a lot of like these misplaced voice lines.
You asked me that yesterday.
There's no point hiding it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
About Iris.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy!" I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
What about your parents?
They died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
About Iris.
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing, even as a kid. Whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them.
And then she got tackled by the park staff. Must have been Disney World.
I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. Mama, you're a good dancer. That's the kind of girl she was.
About Iris.
Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores, when their little chime played, she would start dancing.
This is starting to sound more like a condition, rather than just like a quirk of hers.
It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell.
Ooh.
She fractured her leg pretty badly.
Ow.
It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance? She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
What was the other time?
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running. And she was sobbing.
Huh?
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what.
And that's how I set out on my quest to become immortal.
Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Summarize for me.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Man.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together.
That drawing sucks. Yeah, let's just all dunk on this 12-year-old for her terrible drawing.
The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love.
The hardened assassin. Oh no, a zombie! Oh.
Our second kiss was in the car.
Actually, I said as a joke, but I can actually see that, yeah. Because he might have, like, nightmares about his victims coming back to haunt him. You know? Especially since by that point, he was, blackmailed into being the Kumakura's, like, hired hand.
It's cliche, I know. But we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed.
Near a warehouse?
I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer. I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him.
Baby Iris.
Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head.
Ah.
Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it.
Date is like, what the hell?
It's nostalgic. But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Boss, right?
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
Crimes.
I don't know the details, but it was.
They were burned? Are you talking about the okonomiyaki?
So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
She said they were incarcerated. Oh, I see. No, you're thinking about incinerated, not incarcerated. To be the Aiba in the room for a second.
Oh. That's not true.
Alright.
I had heard that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Okay, there we go.
I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
So are you saying that your type is the bad boy? There's a drawing on the wall. Iris drew it when she was 12. Summarize for me.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, there we go. And that's all here. Now for Lemniscate in the cold storage warehouse. Yeah, I think I'll call it after these sets of locations. Or at least when we get right into the Somnium, I'll call it there.
I am so aggro right now.
Huh?
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Are those real places?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
You see, I thought you were dead, so... Alright, there she is. Right, first off though.
Date, look! It's a Terraphila camellifolia! Look!
A what?
Yay! Yay! Go Terraphila camellifolia!
Aiba gets awfully excited about insects. Yes, they are. No explanation. There's an abstract painting hung up.
Like it? It's called Fisherman Shagging a Common Dandy.
She's doing what? There's an abstract painting hung up. The logo? That's a receptionist's desk. There was a receptionist sitting behind the desk. Okay. I want to know your measurements.
I'm 5'4".
Is she taller than me? Am I as tall as her?
That is clearly not what you meant.
Oh god. Okay. What's your type?
Well, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
You're joking? Yeah. I'm not sure if my height is 5'3" or if it's 5'4". I think it's somewhere in between, but I'm a short lad.
I cannot even picture that.
I want to know where Renju is.
I want to too. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
Alright, can I have your contact information?
Why?
Well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Just let me have this.
Oh, is this another
That's
ending?
enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop. I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
Eyeball flew out of my left eye and started dancing on the desk. The receptionist immediately fainted. Iris saw the whole thing and also fainted. And so, my story ended. The end. But I couldn't let that happen, so I decided not to ask her for her information. Alright.
I should lose some weight.
Sofa.
I didn't say so fat.
The low table in front of the sofa. Wait, so is it like Aiba that's doing these narrations? Huh. There's a monitor. Nothing is displayed on it. Alright. Is there a joke with these today? There are high stools around the table. Nope, not today.
Oh, it's a high table.
Date, I don't understand. You want me to say hi to this table?
That's not what I said.
No, it was at the table this time. How silly of me. Promotional videos of the agency's talents are playing.
It's Shinsen-Chatran.
Who's that?
Shinsen-Chatran's video is playing. A door. A vending machine full of drinks. Lots of magazines in that rack. Special! How to make good soba. I'll bring that one home for later. Oh! A good magazine. Lots of magazines in that rack. Did I look at the window? A large window, okay. Now, let's talk to Iris. Iris is looking at me. I saw your body.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
She didn't say that she would promise, though.
But, come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday.
Yeah, that's a very appropriate reaction.
Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Don't Don't say that. We're playing a visual novel game right now. Don't bring that up.
Another bizarre explanation.
Why was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
Let's ask about that later. Have the day off? The multiverse.
Off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah, it's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemniscate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
Where's Renju?
What about him?
I don't need to hide it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Do you know So Sejima, the politician?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
About a late night visitor.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Not this again.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Summarize for me.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Is this actually a choice? I get the feeling that if I hit no, it'll be like, you can't refuse her, so let's see.
Iris, you're too young for me. I can't be seen with you.
What?
Hey, what are you doing?
Everybody! This awful man! He...
Fine.
Yep, there it is.
I'll do whatever you want.
Really?
Yes.
Shovel Forge?
I will not.
I will not be seen playing that block game, Iris.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Yay! It's a deal.
Damn it.
And you have to honor our agreement this time.
This is ruining our image in the receptionist's mind.
She really is a witch.
Oh, speaking of which...
But we can't go right away.
Yeah, we haven't done anything with Mayumi in a while.
I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
Iris smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Alright, back to the scene. And probably the last thing we'll do for today. This part and then the next section after. Monday. With eye by my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around, shivering. Nothing seemed to change from last night though.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m. But the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m.
An hour and a half.
After we finished syncing with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify.
Huh.
Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Okay.
Outside influence?
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
The workbench.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
There's the ice cutter all the way back
That
there.
machine is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here? A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
There's nothing in it.
There is nothing
Oh.
inside.
Whoops.
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here.
A forklift. The tires of the forklift and the ground are on are clearly frozen.
Hi, I'm Jemimon.
Iba, the jokes, you've gotta stop.
It doesn't have magical
Numerous
pockets
cardboard
though.
boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
No Odoroku Man chocolates either. We searched the warehouse again. We didn't find anything useful.
Nothing.
Yes?
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Abyss headquarters. Watch it be like way past 3 p.m. 2:49 p.m. Okay. I returned to Abyss HQ with Iba. I needed to talk to the boss. As I entered the room, the boss smiled, like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here.
Nice.
In the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run.
No, come with me. Come with me.
One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
Alright, there she goes, murdering Sosajima. Hey, Falco.
Let's get started.
Awkward. Surveillance camera. Pipes. Camera. The desk. The room is reflected. We can't turn around to look at Pewter. Okay. What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
Okay.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
Why did you call Sosajima's secretary?
Oh, you know about that.
Oh, you're not gonna hide it.
It's true. I called Sajima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
What did you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Choco?
Somebody.
I can't tell you anymore.
About Shoko's murder.
Alright. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me.
Well,
that's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Huh? Oh god.
You'll make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit. Now.
Oh no.
Oh, darn.
Fight back, Aiden. I couldn't. I really wanted to, but I couldn't.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
Oh god.
I want to go to Susukino.
This is not the time, Mario.
Wait a minute, did you let number 89 escape on purpose? So that you could catch the bigger fish?
Yeah, boss. Exactly.
I was kidding.
Oh boy. Oh, there's swift dialogue, okay.
Spiking is an important part of volleyball. Spiking. Spike Chun?
What is that?
Don't you dare say it.
That's nostalgic.
Okay.
When I was a kid, I used to put a broom between my legs and pretend to be a witch.
Alright. I'm starting to feel the tonal clashes now from what Mouse was saying last stream.
But no keyhole for it. Same as you, Date.
What?
What do you mean by that?
Boss's
I
chair.
really like chairs. They look delicious.
What the hell are you talking about?
Are you okay? I think having a gun pointed at him has changed him. The entrance?
So now you're ogling me too?
Okay, I'll stop.
Okay.
Date, Pewter. Once we're done here, let's pop that bottle.
Not a bad idea.
But when the boss gets drunk, she has the tendency to crush balls.
In that case, perhaps we should never solve this case.
Alright. What else? The rug.
If you had the power to stop time, what would you do?
Do you even have to ask?
Your heart rate is increasing rapidly.
Oh god. The clock. Computer. Shogi?
A shogi player gave that to me. I think his name was Hanyu?
The Hanyu?
Yep, that's him.
Alright. Shogi piece. Apparently she got it from a famous person. It's a Tanuki statue. The coffee maker is sitting on the shelf. Happy birthday. A pumpkin. Darts.
I want to knock you over the head with that snowboard right about now.
Fair.
Then allow me to say this. I will slalom away from that attack.
Not funny.
What? I don't get it. Skis. Ruler? Police poster?
Date, look! A UFO!
That's a symbol.
Boss, I turned your stationary bike into a coffee grinder. You use the pedals to grind the beans.
Why the hell did you do that?
Apparently their stationary bike is now a coffee mill. It's a floaty.
They were kind and had a big smile. Such a shame.
A plaster figure thing. Christmas tree?
Reminds me of your ex, Date.
It shouldn't.
And a flag. Alright. Alright. That is everything, so let's talk to Peter. How did he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
We are terrible cops. Where's my gun?
Number 89 still has it.
That's not good.
But don't worry, I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
Where is number 89?
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
Boss. I'm gonna
Don't
try
you have
this.
something to say?
I know an apology isn't gonna fix it, but I know I'm responsible for this. I'll get in.
Well then, good luck.
Alright, summarize for me.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
Waiting for him?
So he had an accomplice?
Yes.
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
So Sajima.
You and I know him well.
Renju?
Oh. I told Boss and Peter what Aiba revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
This is
Date,
Iris, isn't it?
Moma is
Oh.
calling.
No.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
That would teach you to assume, Aiden. It got me twice, too. So yeah.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
Hey Iris, I know the perfect spot to go for our date.
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To Moma?
Yes.
Lemniscate, Monday, 4:43 p.m.
Oh my gosh! Late. You're late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I'm kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
Why do you want to play that with me so badly?
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
Where should I take her? Where is she? No plant. Wait, no. Plant's right there.
Date, look! It's a Peristatota Tepidariorum!
Okay.
Hooray! Go, little Peristatota Tepidariorum!
Aiba gets awfully excited about insects. I have no idea what bug she's talking about, though. A monitor?
That's Quinten Rapcone.
Oh, I've heard of them.
I'm not even gonna try. Vending machine? Lots of magazines in our rack.
Special. Catch a skyfish. Next time these magazines get replaced, I'm taking that one.
Okay. The high table.
Dante, I've been thinking.
About what?
I have my greeting ready. You were asking me to say hello to the table earlier?
Do you have nothing to say?
There's a high table. There are high stools around the table. There's a sofa.
A slipper, usually made of leather.
That's a loafer.
A large window. Sofa. The low table. Okay, where do we take Iris? To where the dragon is?
To meet the dragon.
The dragon? Like that dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Like a fantasy world with swords and magic. And you're gonna teleport me there.
Yeah, you're gonna get isekai'd. Just stand on this intersection for a few minutes.
Woohoo! I'm getting fired up!
She didn't completely understand, but didn't have time to care. I took Iris to the Kumakuras. Here we go.
Ooh, look at the dragon!
Dumb.
So cool! So, this is a crime syndicate building, right?
Yeah, the Kumakuras.
And you were trying to make me believe this was some kind of fantasy world?
No. That's what you thought.
Dante lied to me!
Oh god.
Dante, you bastard! You made Tessa cry!
Mister, save me!
Wait.
Throw this man into Tokyo Bay!
No!
Got it! I'll have him sleeping with the fishes.
This is an interesting turn of events.
I can hardly believe it.
Iris is gonna have the Yakuza in her pockets, oh god.
Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did! You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
Alright, hang on. Give me a second, guys. I gotta look around at everything first before I start talking to you. Alright. Yeah. Wait. Photo? Phone. Partition?
Hey, Tessa! Let's have a party!
No thanks.
Alright. Permit?
Lanterns.
Hey, Iris. What do you think of when you see two lanterns pushed together?
Huh?
I mean, it kind of looks like something, right?
Not really.
What?
No, really. Picture two lanterns pushed together, and you put your face between them. There's something that reminds you of?
Lanterns.
Why, you mean boobs?
Damn it, Moma. You're not supposed to say it.
Oh my god. The PC on top of the desk. The Kumakura crest. There's an A-set figure hidden in a safe behind it. The Shinto shrine. Chairman's desk.
Tessa, if you're tired, you can sit on my desk.
No, 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 no.
On your desk.
The chairman's desk. The chairman's chair. Keyboard. Okay. Iris is standing there. Introduce them.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24!
Oh, wow.
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
Okay, wait. There's still like this other half of the room I didn't look at. Ah.
How many cows did they kill for this?
It's a fake?
Okay. Tiger rug?
Poor thing. What you did to that tiger is awful.
Oh, that's fake.
The tiger rug?
Date, look! A UFO!
That's an ashtray.
Locker? The company philosophy. Restaurants will take forever to fulfill your bottomless drink orders, so order them all up front. Interesting. Last month's schedule. 23rd, Hot Springs Sommelier exam. What? What is that? Alright, back to talking.
MoMA may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet, debt, ASET!
Worries.
Forget, fret, ASET!
Now what does she say?
ASET, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
It should be.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful.
He's like this close to having a career change just from talking with Tessa.
All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
Okay. Sincerely apologize.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No! We don't do drugs! We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No! Not like that!
This is amazing. About Renju.
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me?
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris's body in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named Number 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
This could very well be true. We just don't know yet.
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah, of course I have. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
That's what we're trying to find out.
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
Alright, where are your goons?
They're out. Looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
That's an expensive looking ring.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Iris, ask him for the ring.
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Perfect, yeah.
Come on, it's not like they're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
What did you say? Okay, about the Renju tip.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Yeah? Momo took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but...
He took me to the corner of the room. We literally moved like 5 inches from where we were.
Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Oh, that's it? Sure.
Momo and I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
I hope not. I always took Momo's hand gently and shook it.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
I'm happy for you, man.
So how about it?
Alright, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Huh.
Got it, thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
Alright, summarize for me.
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Are you sure we should leave her here?
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that! I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date!
Date! Is this true? You son of a bitch!
Huh?
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you! If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Date, don't ignore me!
A clean gang?
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too.
Oh.
Where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Are you okay? Alright. Honestly, we can call it here. Yeah, this was like a great stopping point. Especially since we've been going for all like just shy of 5 hours now. Alright, there we go. And I wanna like keep all of this. Yeah. I kinda wanna track everything that we've been doing up until now. Yeah, 5 hours? Yeah. Ooh, we have the time to do it with these morning streams, so why not, right? And with that, I'll probably like get myself like a small snack too. Ending game, proceed? Yeah. And plus, it's just, I need to end so I can like cool off my room because it's getting pretty hot in here, even with my fan on. Ooh. But yeah, I'll keep the goodbye short. So thanks for stopping by, Nai. It probably won't be too long until I see you again, so yeah. Okay. I guess next time we're gonna find out how Renju is still alive after all this time. Thank you for the stream. No problem, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. Let's see where this goes, especially with how different this route is compared to like restoring Mizuki's Aphonia right away. Yeah. But alright. I'll talk to you guys next time, and on Monday I'll see you for Hi-Fi Rush too. But alright. Take care. Bye!